say that. All right. Yeah, I said yesterday I had to go pay my taxes and get a haircut, so there would be a late start.
Give him to me.
My taxes were a couple $100 over what I guessed they would be. but they're paid. I might be here. We'll see. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't know. Do people get to keep the ownership of their cartoons if they get put on Adult Swim? Always wonder
I
about
think that all
that.
depends on the contract that's made.
True. So that is my taxes paid and June's quarterly for next year's taxes paid.
Hey,
And I have,
I was gonna ask you about that.
yeah, the June's quarterly. I sent that over
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, if I did a cartoon for Adult Swim, they probably wouldn't like my contract. I don't know. Is Adult Swim even a TV channel anymore? Like, or is it just, you know, oh, your cartoon gets put on their YouTube channel? I don't know. My original goal was to write a series for HBO. Excuse me. And I guess HBO is dissolved at this point. We all know how HBO Max treats their 2D animations. Yeah, Adult Swim kind of screwed over a friend of mine with a TV show back in 2016. And I don't know, I have a cocked eyebrow when Adult Swim comes into discussion. Streaming on Hulu, Amazon Prime Video. And I just gave Greg my half of the money for the tax accountant. Now I have to my name in cash in that account $1.69.
Woo!
But hey, you know, my taxes are done. They're paid. I paid last year's taxes in full and this quarterly taxes for June. So I'm...
No interest.
Yep. Done and done. It took every dime of money I had saved up.
Yeah.
That means next month I'll be able to pay off my credit card, almost. Oh, man. Well, the thing is, like, they know how much I made, but they don't know how much of my money was for business expenses. I spent 40% of my money last year on business expenses. My net was like 60% of the money I made. I need to start working on the Wolfgang Seamus plush, because that's going to drop next month. Or the campaign for it, at least. Also, I got to get ready to do summer and autumn sticker packs. And pogs. People have started getting their Reese plushes. I got mine, but Greg hasn't gotten his yet. So now I have 2 of them sitting here. Wonder when my box of 20 is going to show up. Yeah, they're slightly thinner, or slightly thicker than regular pogs, but they still fit in the thing. I wish I had a good camera to show them off. Wait a second. I think I can do that. Yeah, the Canon caps. Yeah, if you bought the stickers at the beginning of this year, it would have come with 4 demo pogs that I was making. Cannon caps. I can't call them pogs. Milk caps. Here they are. These are just some tests I did. But yeah, they look and feel like the real thing, and there are other pogs by actual companies in the 90s that are both thinner and thicker than the ones I make. So my pog's dimensions are well within regulation range, I guess. But yeah, I want to make a bunch and have a bunch of stickers. It'll be a little less expensive than the last pack was, because I had to charge up a little for them because I just spent several $1,000s on the equipment to make everything and had to learn everything and get the supplies, R&D, and all that good stuff. Mainly, I want to get some Halloween stickers out before Halloween gets here. Like Screaming Solid Snake Fox McCloud sticker. The Are You Guys Going Trick-or-Treating sticker. Make it a different variation. $114. Yeah, here it is. If you paid and got a thing from me, I know that's very descriptive. This is what came with it. All right. Yeah, I think the soundtrack for episode 1 and 2 would fit on a vinyl.
Yeah. I'm not saying that's the company you should go for, but that's like a good first step.
Oh, I've looked at a couple. It's totally worth it.
Yeah.
I would definitely throw in the extras and stuff too.
That's what I'm saying. There's so much potential to make them really special.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should make a trick-or-treating part 2 animation for Halloween. I've got a couple months to think about it, so I don't know, we'll see.
You just do something different too. But always have something for Halloween.
Yeah. Rito got back to me.
Vito Bandito.
Yeah.
Man, this Piotr looks so fucking good.
I'm glad.
Oh. Trying to give him some stank in his laugh during certain parts. But still keeping it in character, obviously. We're 2 weeks into the Dirty 30. Today is day 14. Tomorrow will be the halfway point.
Y'all just remind me July 1st to get back with Rito.
Okay.
I think it's just something to congratulate people. Like, hey, they've been here 3 days in a row. I don't know. Like,
Congratulate me!
I wish I could figure out this creek. Some oil between the plastic.
Something wrong?
No, it's just my headphones. There's this little plastic creak every time I like turn my head. Like turn my receiver down or my gain down. That would fix it. What the hell? These are backwards? Wait, what? That's right, because backface calling's turned on, man. You forgot about that, man. Whatever. I'll deal with it. Well, this is a moment in time in the Lilat system where technology is in the middle of making a big jump on all sides. Sorry, I'm talking to an animator buddy. But yeah, they're in the middle of kind of a technological jump, so you'll see that some of the computers here, they don't even have mice. They have a big monitor. And then they have some newer computers they're bringing in that have mice and a more slim monitor. I just thought it would be neat to just kind of have a mixture of them. I might mix up the keyboards as well. What's up?
So those times that Blender was crashing on me back to back,
Yeah.
it's because of one of my NVIDIA drivers. I guess there was some sort of like complication, and it had to shut Blender down. I'm looking at the event viewer for all that because my audio card just cut out again, and I had to restart it. And that's the first time that's happened since I've reformed it.
So you reckon you might have a video card issue?
Well, this says it was a driver, and then the next event above it says display driver from NVIDIA stopped responding, and it has successfully recovered. So that's what I'm doing now. Like, I'm keeping a real close eye on everything. I just want to determine if it is a video card that's going bad.
Have you done anything with the shirt stuff?
I am this week. I'm shipping one to somebody.
Like as a
But,
test?
like going like full force on it? No.
I was just
yeah, kinda.
wondering if we could possibly get some "Are you guys going trick-or-treating" shirts done in time for October.
That wouldn't be a problem. Because like I said, I'm not opening up for sales or anything until I finish my ad. And
Yeah.
because I did the test printing, like everything prints beautifully. I'm just waiting on the shorts and the ad. But no, I had I think I told you about it. I just had one person not get a sticker order like a year ago, and they're finally just like, "Hey, I never got it.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry." And I'm like, "No, I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna give you some stickers, and listen, I'm working on a secret shirt project. Don't tell anyone about it. Which one of these 2 designs do you want? And I'll totally give you a shirt as an extra apology." And they
That's
lit
nice.
up, so like I'm getting that
Right
printed out.
on.
Yeah, because like it sucks because like I do all those manually, and when there's hundreds and hundreds of them, something's gonna get fucked up. Like I'm gonna fuck up for sure. And when that does happen, like I don't know, I take it really seriously.
Yep.
Because those
I
stickers
don't
are
want
really
the
expensive.
one sour puss that carries that with them for the rest of their life. Every time your
Yeah.
name comes up, they're like, "That guy owes me $30." Yeah, I anytime someone's stuff doesn't come through, I want to make sure that something is done to make it right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna have all sizes. So how it's gonna work for me, and probably even Fred too, because we just do this ourselves really, and we have all the machinery and everything here at Bubba's and my place to get everything printed. We're not just gonna be like, I guess we'll get like 50 larges, 30 smalls, and then you're gonna have all this like extra stock, and it's gonna suck. So from the distributor that we found, we're able to get blank shirts like individually. So we'll do pre-orders, get the exact sizes that we need, like whatever I think is.
How many X's do they go up to?
More of. Like 4.
4X. That's nice.
Yeah. Now, that's another thing too. Is like when you get to those larger sizes, like double XL and beyond, the shirts become more expensive because they're more material.
Yeah.
So that's something to keep in mind. But just in terms of stock, yeah, we'll do pre-orders, figure out what sizes everyone needs, and buy those specific ones. And it might be even a good idea of getting a couple extra of those sizes in case those do get lost. Because if there's more of those going out, there's more chances of those getting fucked up in the mail or something. For Fred's merch, we haven't talked about hoodies. I won't be doing hoodies yet. I'm mostly just doing like spring and summer apparel, so just t-shirts.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start small.
Tops. Exactly.
Do what we're comfortable with, and then tell people like, "Hey, well, we're gonna try and do this now," and let us know how that, like send some testers out.
Yeah.
And I'll be doing bandanas and patches because I do stuff too.
To make a character that has a very trademarked bandana or something over his face, and then sell that one. I'd be up for that.
I'd want to do them for cheap, maybe, but I bet you could print your own, like, temporary tattoos. I don't know how many people would be into that, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, I guess they're just, you know, depends on the ink you use.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a Waz. You're back.
Paying to have the shirt, but like, you would be better getting the shirt and then taking it to someone and getting it framed, because none of us know anything about framing. And that would be something for like a local person to do. Anytime I want some stuff framed, I buy the commission from the person at the con or whatever, and then I go to a local place and get them framed up.
I need to do some meal prep stuff. I don't want to put it off.
No. What do you
I
think
know.
that fart about Blender and NVIDIA was?
It said it was a driver.
Sounds like you might need to just roll back your NVIDIA driver like a few weeks or something.
I haven't even updated it since reformatting.
Oh, you haven't installed an NVIDIA driver at all since you reformatted?
It's just the out-the-box one for now. I just didn't want to touch it and see what it does for a bit. Then I'll update it and see what it does for a bit. I'm doing like a slow drip.
Yeah.
Sort of
It's not a
debugging
bad
shit.
idea.
I keep getting this error message though every second, basically.
In Blender?
No, in Windows Event Viewer. It's like the red error, and it says metadata staging failed, and it's that over and over and over again forever and ever. And apparently it's just because some of the metadata is being sent to a server, and the server web address for it is incorrect, and so it keeps bouncing back as an error. So it's not anything, because I read a bunch of Windows forums about it. People have been having it since like 2014, but so far nothing hardware is popping up. Anyway, I'm gonna go do some cooking.
When will you be back?
Hour and a half, 2 hours.
All right. I'll be here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there's a Discord. That's what's I think I found what's making the creak. I'll just have to get some kind of machine oil, put it on there, and hope it doesn't get in my hair. Huh? Who else can I bring over? Blue already sent you the code. It also appears up here from time to time. Up here along the side. I think it does. It should still pop up from time to... Yeah, actually it was. There it went. It just went by. So that is now a total of 3 YouTube animators that have contacted me privately just to get my opinion on the state of YouTube. Like, I'm not gonna like name any names other than like the one or two y'all obviously know, but these are big channels. These are big channels of people, and they're all just like, dude, what the hell's going on with YouTube? Like, I make videos that get like 1 million views, and then after some shit changed with YouTube, it's like they're lucky if they break like 10,000 or 20,000. I'm not gonna get all doom and gloom about it, but man, whoever is in charge of the algorithm, they are wrecking, absolutely wrecking human creativity, and it sucks. Google AdSense has just, I don't know. And it's like, oh, well, you know, have you thought of doing something relevant to the algorithm? It's like, yeah, I filled my swimming pool with jelly beans. Wow! You won't believe what happens next. It's like, if that's the way things are going, then good God, I don't know. Just sad. It's like the video that Joe made. I'm gonna play it again. Because this is wild, that just the way it is, you know. This is Joe's ad for YouTube or for Patreon, basically saying, hey, YouTube sucks and I can't make any money off of YouTube because algorithm. If you want to see what I do, go to Patreon. It's the same thing with like Meat Canyon. Meat Canyon made a video. It's like YouTube is horrible, and because most of the stuff that Meat Canyon makes is gross and violent and disturbing, it instantly gets like limited monetization, which basically means you get like $1 for the video instead of, you know, $100. It's shitty. But yeah, like this is a funny video he did, but it rings very true.
I want to spend the next 1 to 2 years making a video. It's about a boy and his sister who are up against an existential threat that is poised to destroy their lives. I would also like to make an adult HBO drama series parody about the fucked up life of Goofy called Pete the Power Cuck. Unfortunately, I can't monetize it with ads because YouTube is cucked. I'd prefer not to rely on ads. Fuck ads. It has too much influence over what we make. I hate having to cut my own balls off and censor a video. And trying to get the algorithm's attention is ruining my life. So I'm turning to the true fucking fans. I want 0.1% of my subscribers to give me $1. In the description, there's a link to my Patreon. Join my Discord, $2 to get in the server, $5 to see behind the scenes junk. Catch me live on Twitch or YouTube. I'm always animating. Buy me a coffee, links in the description. There's nothing, there's no words on it. To play us out, what does that mean?
But yeah, this is definitely the way. YouTube gets worse and worse. And it's like, and this isn't me complaining about anything, but a lot of other animators notice the same thing. They made their first episode, it gets millions and millions and millions of views, and then somewhere around 2019 or 2021, somewhere around there, shit changed. And then they make the next one, and it's bigger and better than anything anyone could imagine. and it doesn't even like break 500,000 views. And it's like, it's bigger, it's better, but it's and then like half of the comments are like, this is a masterpiece and I found it by accident. I'm subscribed to your channel. Why did I not get a notification? People just aren't actually getting notified of stuff. Like, you know, channels that they're subscribed to. I feel like someone is pinching the hose somewhere, and on purpose. I never know what to make of it. And then I make a funny Fox in Space video where the characters are yelling and cussing and screaming, and it's 30 seconds long, and it's very quickly catching up with episode 2, something I spent almost 7 years working on. Episode 2 didn't even break 1 million. It barely got over 500,000. And then it just, you know, I understand it's longer, but that's what people are like, well, this is too long. People don't want to watch movies anymore. Movie theaters are shutting down. The newest industry that millennials are destroying, I guess, or Gen Z. Millennials aren't buying diamonds anymore. It's like, yeah, because, you know, for that amount of money, I could get a month's worth of groceries. Yeah. Shorts. Shorten that attention span. Bang, 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 bang. They're making everybody into a bunch of stimmers. Every video's got to have that crack, the crunch, the tingle, the haptic feedback for the mind. And stim, have an ad. Stim, another ad. Stim, oh, you thought that was a stim? No, that was actually an ad in disguise as stimming material. And it's yeah. But no one's allowed to talk about it. You start talking about it, then YouTube pinches that AdSense hose, and all of a sudden your channel that was getting like 400,000 views per video, you're barely breaking 10K, and everyone's leaving comments in droves going, number of views in amount of time, bro fell off, no cap, LMAO. Yeah, it's weird. And now the only shit that sells on YouTube is drama channels. They've turned YouTube into like basically tabloid. I thought we were going to evolve past that shit, you know, the stuff that's in the checkout lane. Like, oh, Mel Gibson with lettuce in his teeth at the Viper Room, embarrassing photos inside. And it's just literally that, but about YouTubers. Oh, this YouTuber is red-pilled. This YouTuber is blue-pilled. Disgrace inside. Open up and read more. Yeah, I think YouTube is just going to be a bunch of Darman clones in about 10 years. Fuck, in about 1 year. Drastic changes post-2016. Drastic changes post-2020. I can't imagine what YouTube's going to be like post-2024 election term. Good God. I just don't even watch YouTube anymore. I find synth videos. I watch so many synth videos now. They're just people like playing new patches on synthesizers or ambient music playlists. Everything else is pro-woke, anti-woke, anti-pro. Are you pro blah blah or scub? Are you pro-scub or anti-scub? Scub. It just, God. Everything's like hard political commentary that's all semi-informed and semi-misinformed, and it's just gross. I don't care about that stuff. I just want to watch a funny cartoon. I miss the 480p hurdy-gurdy videos.
Yeah, so I'm here in my low-quality microphone in the garage, and I'm going to show you how to make a zither. And here's
480p zither assembly video. Yeah, I might have to go over to Newgrounds. It would be great if Newgrounds got people decent revenue from ads, and specifically for animations. Well, that's what people want. They want to be able to make 2D animation and get paid for it. If you already have an audience, do a Patreon. If you have an audience that's like, hey, I'd give you money if you made more cartoons like this, take advantage of that, get a Patreon. If you don't have an audience and you want to get paid making 2D animations, you better start making funny animations that are loud, fast, and funny on whatever the most popular video game is right now. And then, after you've, done the algorithm thing and gotten a bigger fan base and more attention, then use that fan base and say, hey, I'm making a Patreon and there's going to be more there. So yeah, if you don't have a fan base yet, work the algorithm and make popular, funny YouTube shorts about whatever video games people are playing right now. I don't know, Pal World, Helldivers 2. And then, build your fan base from that. It might work out, it might not. I'm lucky because I was old internet. I was on E-Bombs World, and a lot of people saw my stupid internet videos in 2003, 2004, and I went on just making silly videos on LiveJournal for years until I went and worked for my dad. And there are Lethal Company skins on Fortnite that are more expensive than the actual Lethal Company game. That's wild. But yeah, so when in 2014, when I was like, fuck it, I'll go ahead and try to make a Patreon, there was already a lot of people there. They're like, oh, Frederick Fox, I remember you. Yeah, you cartoon? You're doing it for real this time? Yeah, I'll pay. And yeah, I got to quit my shitty gas station job, and I've been self-employed ever since. But not everybody has that fortune. Yeah, if then there's people that are like, I want to make a video game of this, and it's going to have this, and it's going to have that, and it's going to have this. and they don't actually know how to program a video game or draw. They're basically a team lead, and then they get on Patreon and ask for the money, and they don't put up any proof of concept, and they're like, Patreon sucks, it didn't work, I have $0. It's like, because one, no one knows who you are, and two, you haven't shown anything. All you've done is write a paragraph saying, I'm gonna do this thing, give me money. You know, you know, the main thing that I did on the Patreon, the very first Patreon video, I busted my ass for like 2 or 3 weeks and made a solid 60 seconds of animation saying like, here's 60 seconds of animation I did of what the cartoon quality will look like. And I also said that I was gonna stream every week, and anybody can come in and ask me anything they want. Yeah, I was on R-Wing Landing. I was on R-Wing Landing back in like 2009-ish. Star Fox Online. I hope you get your Reese plush today. It's nice hearing that everybody's starting to get them. I'm gonna get with my rep in the next couple days. And start designing the Wolfgang plush. All right, well, that's 2 seats filled. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 that I need to fill. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 more seats to fill in this. I'm deleting the Farrah model. 'Cause that's, I mean, I guess I could have another Fox chick there and just use her model for that. Nope, no excuses. Asses in seats. I mean, it's a fairly simple scene. Like, there's not going to be too much animation. It's overshot or overhead shot of a bunch of people just talking on a phone. You know, it won't be too hard. It'll be fun. And then I guess you'll be able to see a couple of them back here. Still got a lot of stuff I got to add to the room, though. Maybe Slava can help me with that. Let me go check on Greg's. Supper's almost ready. Bubba, what are you doing? I no longer trust you, Gungro. If that is what you truly are. I just had to go upstairs and check on supper. It'll be ready in about 5-6 minutes. I actually don't know. Chicken and rice. Or some variation thereof. I'm just glad today is a healing day. I was at the gym for almost 2 hours yesterday. Apparently supper is later than dinner. I always thought dinner was the late one. I used to say dinner, but I've converted over to supper now. Right on. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. There is a Newgrounds animation that I'm trying to find, and I'm afraid it was deleted. I don't think it was, though. I think it was called Fatty, and it's the first time I ever heard Jesus tap dancing Christ. It has the music from Silent Hill, the blooper reel or other side. You're familiar? This music. I don't think it would have if it was Silent Hill. It was a couple tracks from Silent Hill, and had a photo, like, had this little cat dude. I think he was wearing glasses, and he was driving like, I don't know, like one of those old German 1930s, like the, I want to say like Hitler's car, but the top was off. Yeah, it kind of looked like it, the wartime Mercedes, I guess. And it had the, you know, the lights and everything on it, and it was very simple. It was a very simple cartoon, and then some big stick figure guy holding like a stock photo of a baby, and he's just driving by and this music's playing, and then the music stops and he's like, it's like Google translated German or whatever. He's like, Jesus klopfen Tanzen Christ, Vati, Sie können nicht ein fucking baby essen. And he tells him, like, you can't, Jesus tap dancing Christ, you can't eat a fucking baby. And he's like, Nein, lassen Sie ihn gehen. And then he's like, he's going to go eat it. And then he's like, Tun Sie es, or whatever, like, put it down. And he puts it down. And it zooms in on the cat. And he keeps driving. He's just like, Was sagt in der Holistik? Bedeutet ein Baby? Die ist die... He's like... And then it just fades out, plays more sad Silent Hill music, and it's like, in memory of baby. It's like 1999 through 1999 or something. And I have looked up and down all over the internet, and I cannot find it. And if someone out there could find that, just based on that, I would, oh my God. It's oh man, it was from like 1999 or 2000, so I know it's on there. I want to say that the cartoon was actually called Fatty. Maybe it's on SWF Chan. Twitchy Bird, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody. My name is Fred. I make cartoons. Hey Kona, how you been? It was hosted on Newgrounds. But I don't know, maybe I could go on the forums and ask people, like tip of my tongue sort of situation. hey, I appreciate it. It's nice to actually get something fully completed. But I can't wait to get done with this so I can get over to my own cartoon. Some of you might remember Frederick Fox's Drug War, cartoon I was working on back in the day. Obviously, I'm not doing that anymore, but the cartoon I'm doing now called The Violence, it's going to have a bit of that vibe, but it's going to be about a hyena instead of a fox guy. Well, it's going to be about a bunch of characters, but the main character of the main characters is a little kind of skinny, dumb hyena dude who's lost his memory. I'm gonna have to go and eat supper here in a minute. I'll only be like 5 or 6 minutes, so I'll leave the stream up. I got 3.5 minutes of Drug War done, and an accident happened, and I lost all of it. It sucks, but you know, it's all right. Most of the friends that I had who were going to do voices and work on that one are now dead, actually, so I can't really move forward with it, nor would I want to. But I've got something else that's coming along. This was almost 20 years ago. I'm not too worried about it. Well, let me go eat. I'll be back in about, I don't know, 5-6 minutes. Hang tight. Bubba, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Just checking. I just finished eating supper.
So,
Oh, half of it. And sweet chili chicken stir fry.
nice.
All right. Courtesy of HelloFresh. Yeah, you join, you go to newcomers, follow the rules, do what it says to do. And somebody get you in there. Yeah, I got you. There you go. Oh, Greg, you heading out? Nah. Oh, that stuff was spicy. A little bit. What were you saying? All right. What are y'all playing tonight? Commander. All right, well, have a good time. Ah, chili's making my nose run. My Patreon is not limited to my Discord is not limited to Patreon people. Anybody can join. As long as you're, I forget what the age limit is, 16. It's not an 18 and up server. We don't like post porn on there or anything. So 16 and up, and don't be a dick, basically is the clause. I don't know, really. I'm just doing some test shots before I actually write and act out this scene.
I'm back for now.
For now?
Yep. Gotta check my rice in 15 minutes.
15 minutes, goddamn, that's a lot of time.
I'm making Thai coconut curry wraps with coconut rice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
right, Blue. Have a good one. We'll see you around. I will definitely try. Oh, right on. I'm glad it got there. Yeah, everybody's been pouring in to say that they've arrived. Where's the fucking gap? There is no gap. hate this so much.
What's the
Where
matter?
is the fucking gap? I've gone around the edge. This blows my mind. Like I
Go
could
into
switch
line
over,
mode.
huh?
In edit mode, just switch to line and see where they all, like all the segments.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Is it really this teeny tiny spot? Is that it? Is that the one? Is this what I'm looking for? Did that fix it? Oh, Christ. So unfixing it, putting it back where it was, can I zoom out until that spot is smaller than half a pixel? Just do it from here. Yes. God, yeah, that'll get you in tiny ones.
I gotta check my rice. I'll be right back.
God, Sega CD was so great. Schaefer, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, Jesus, no wonder my fills were taking forever. I had my precision set up to 7.
I was gonna ask what your precision was, because you were dicking around with that edit line fill for a bit.
Yeah. Where did Slava go? Playing Baldur's Gate, I see. I really like the way you handled those trolls. But unfortunately, it has made my nipples hard and my mind wanting of fuck. Shall you give me that fuck, warrior? Yes. Every 5 minutes in that game. Thank you for saving us, warrior. How could I ever repay you? Have you ever seen one of these before? It's like... suck it, kiss it, or cut it off. Every choice in the game is like, do you want to fuck him? Discovering that the tentacles are in fact an erogenous zone, you kiss the tentacles of the Mind Flayer. His third tentacle. It's his 33rd. They have 32 tentacles. He's like,
you haven't seen my 33rd tentacle, warrior.
Yeah, people don't even know what game I'm talking about, and they hear me saying this stuff. Like, oh, he's doing a bit about Baldur's Gate 3, huh?
Have you ever seen one of these?
Just unzipping this giant wet slab of meat hitting the table.
In like 4K.
With ray tracing. Yeah, there should be, one or two times in a video game where you have sex. Sure. I'm not saying in every video game. I'm just saying if there's a video game where you do a sex thing and that's not the central theme of your game, maybe once, maybe twice, but just every single character. You place the penis on your lips, roll for initiative. Just, and everybody loved the game, but at the same time, like, great game, absolutely amazing, but good God. Just, you can have sex with every kid. There's a thank you for saving our village, travelers. Have you ever seen one of these?
I think it's great.
Oh God, this is the worst day of my life.
Well, I'm not trying to sound like a Puritan or anything. It's just when it gets to the point where you're like, Jesus Christ, another person that wants to have sex with me?
It's nice to always have the option and to feel
To fuck everyone?
The whole village at
It's
once.
like real life.
It's like, you can fuck everybody if you try hard enough.
There's a
No. I'm sure there is a, oh man.
Jesus.
there's a dialogue tree for everyone that could eventually lead to consensual sex.
I know some Arrow Ace people that would like to enter the chat and joust you over a vat of boiling lard.
We were at the grocery store the other day, and I was trying to find like drumsticks and wings to make like buffalo wings, and I don't know, there was this woman there.
I like the way you picked up those raw buffalo wings, traveler. Have you ever seen one of these?
She suddenly started like dancing out of nowhere, like a little bit sensually.
Wait, you're serious? This isn't a bit you're doing?
No. And we were just like, okay, well, whatever. And so I don't know if she was doing it towards us. It certainly wasn't with the man that she was with, because it looked like her father, but I don't know. And it was just like, and then I went down another aisle and she just happened to be there, and she started like doing the dance thing again. And I'm like, I don't want to be a part of this dialogue.
We've got to stop meeting like this, traveler. Have you ever seen one of these? Oh, and look, she brought a friend. There are two of them. That's the joke. Hold up, LaRon. I think I see a titty. Oh, and it brought a friend. That means that I'm looking at two titties. I just forgot this. His cherry is now your cherry by way of our action. God.
Fox. I just wanted to reach out and request a ceasefire for... Are you guys going trick-or-treating?
Suck my fucking ass, you goddamn stuttering fucking parrot!
Are you...
Fuck off!
Are you guys going trick-or-treating? Are you guys going trick-or-treating?
Are you going sucking?
Are you good?
Are you going sucking?
Oh, wow. Now I'm happy. Now I'm reeling drunk. It looks like he's reeling drunk. Stay on your feet, old man. Whoa. Roll for titty. Fud. Ow. Well. All right.
It's for Fox in space, man.
Fox in space. What's he doing out there? Why is there a fox in space, man? Star Fox 64 could be described with one word. Teminous. You know the thing, man. Come on. All right, lizard lady. Oh. Wait, what do these bones do? What are we dealing with here? Oh. Okay.
My man.
What if I combined everything?
This shit ain't
She's from Baldur's Gate 3.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever seen one of these?
All right.
You ever listen to the sound of one ass clap?
I think we just did. What is the sound of one gland clapping?
Like a plunge.
Codex, thank you for gifting a sub to Zach. All right, I think I can. Man, she's got a really big tail. Maybe I can make that smaller. Where are the eyes, though? Ah! Oh, there's a tongue. Silly old Willy. Look what you've done. There. Okay. Sure, we can have lizard workers on Corneria. They're allowed. Lizard people live there. There's not only dogs and cats allowed. Wait, what the hell? These are not... This is the default position? Slava... Why is the default position up there? That's very strange. Hello, Orbital and friends. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. That's strange. Yeah, thank you for the resub. I think it would be Eladard OS. I think that's what it was in episode 1. I'm surviving, getting by. This is a two-legged walking, talking animal universe. I think that's just Blender 2.8 now. 2.79 was completely different. Because I started learning around 2.79. And then, of course, the very next version. Yeah, the first version of Blender I ever downloaded was 2.79b. This was right when 2.8 was coming out, and they changed everything about it. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, you mean B for artist? Blender for artists? Yeah, B for artists, I think is the name of it. Or BFORA, custom thingy for artists that use Blender. I'm programming my own. I know exactly what I want. Sorry, I can't get my face rig thing to show up on the other one. Sorry, I'm setting up another scene. No. Hold on a second. The piano. I have a piano. Is it? There it is. I found it. I never tried it with the Wolf O'Donnell on the piano. I want to get on here and do a piano thing at some point. But I can wait. Sorry, I was just trying to get my piano going.
My man.
Just the model. Always have been. Is that the crazy clown guy with the red hair? Yeah, I think that's the one. No. Maybe. You are a very large pianist. Most pianists who travel here from the East are quite small. Yes, I've seen many an Eastern pianist, and they are... I'm not originally from the East. Yes, my wife and I have several... Are you familiar with a toy pianist? I don't think they're here for playing with the toys. A toy pianist. Some people say that toy pianists are not real pianists. Well, that's blatantly obvious. This one's got a loose G-string. I'd say it's about beer 30. Hey, Jerry, you got your Reese? Everybody, they're all like falling into place. It's because he's fresh from the factory. Still got the- Does it smell funny? Well, I mean, any toy or whatever that comes fresh from the factory is going to smell like the stuff it was made with. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, this day and age, people treat packages like shit. My packages even more so nowadays. Not so much in Canada, but man, when I lived in the United States, everything I would get from FedEx would have holes kicked in it. Looked almost deliberate. It feels like that sometimes.
just innocent, man.
What the hell is that? Do you all see that?
What the hell is even that?
What? Shit, I thought my monitor got a bunch of dead pixels. I have no idea what that is. Is it an annotation? I'll revert. It's still there. What the fuck? No, you're thinking of this stuff, but oh boy. Anybody have any idea what that could be? Because I have no clue. Whatever it is, it's fixed to... it's got to be something in the regular view. Oh, it's render region. Whatever. I don't know what my... clear render region. What was it? Is that what it was? Just a tiny... Yep. There's Control B. You set a render region. Okay. I must have just barely nicked it. Like that. Yeah. Well, now we know for future reference. I want to go to someone's project and just do a little... right there and just leave it. And just be like, here, can you do these in-betweens for me? Like, what in the hell? This won't go away. Yeah. Well, the reason I figured it out is I went into these cameras and it's gone. And then I go back to this camera and it's back. And everything that affects just your viewport camera is in this view tab. Your clip start, your end, and all that stuff. Wait, what the hell is she doing over here? Oh no, did it not... Wait, why is there two of them? For the... If it's just extras, yeah, I use a couple of the same. Like here's a dog guy and a cat character, female lizard character, another dog character. See, I've even got just a copy of Farrah's model. While the real Farrah is over here getting bitched out by her father while he plays piano. It's two Secret Service dudes. I need more female models. But I mean, you aren't really going to tell much about the characters from the tops of their heads. This is how you're going to see most of them in this establishing shot. It's like, hey, just calling to remind you to vote for the best guy. maybe someone getting up and. Well, it's an extra room in Perry's high-rise apartment that he has put in here and or just made into a call place. This is election night, and it's looking like he's going to win by a landslide, but they're still on the lines. I said it's going to take a little while to get everything going, but I think it's doing pretty good so far. I need to do my Duolingo today. I'm learning Russian and Japanese. Been learning Russian for several years now and just started Japanese a couple months ago.
My man.
Well, if you've been paying attention to what Donald Trump has been saying, like I have, he does not like Andros at all. Trump is, say what you will about Donald Trump, but he is very, very pro-Corneria. He doesn't like Andros.
Andros, have you heard of this guy Andros? What a loser. This is what happens when you let a monkey take over an entire planet. Everything goes bananas. Have you seen Venom? It's bananas. It's so sad. But not Corneria. Corneria is the greatest planet in the Lilat system. It's really a terrific place. Trust me, I've been there. A Fox in Space. What a show. The best animated series about space foxes. Have you heard of it? I have.
Wait a minute. Why is a fox in space? What's he doing out there? We gotta bring him back to Earth, cause that's where he lives, Jack. And that's what we gotta do for every fox in America.
Why is he calling Trump Jack?
Well, it's just a saying like, now look here, Jack.
Oh, I see.
Like you'd say dude or bub or man. Now listen here, Jack. It's very old.
I see.
He lived on Corneria. His name was Corneria Pop. Call him Corn Pop.
We gotta bring him back to the film focus of the backdoor chicken camp. That's what Corn Pops said. And when Corn Pop's in the cockpit, you porn cock to you can't pop the. Did you know the thing, man?
Oh man, I wish I still had the other stuff. David Lynch hating on a fox in space. God damn. I thought it was good. I thought it was pretty good.
Yesterday, I just saw the most ridiculous cartoon I've ever seen in my life. A fox in space. It made no sense. The direction was terrible. It was awful. The most pain-inducing 40 minutes I've ever felt in my life.
Get real. the fake iPhone commercial, that is literally why Fox says get real in the first episode.
He's like, and by turning me over to Andros, you think that makes us even. Get real.
I was totally for that. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Leon's mom.
Prepare to have your mind blown. Have you heard of a little band called Toto?
Oh, Lord. If you look on the internet hard enough, you can find naked pictures of any cartoon character. Owl scene? Now these are a bunch of little montage clips between Wolf teaching Leon how to fly this ship. Ugh. Wolf is not in his harness, so this would be dangerous. Don't do any more rolls. I'm taking my harness off. What is harness? Just like I think it's great. Like, and Wolf just fucking like falls out. He's like, oh, seat belt. Leon speaks mostly Russian, so he doesn't know what harness means. But anyways, he's teaching him how to fly, and it cuts back and forth between the training sessions. And then they're chilling with, Leon's mom and one of her friends. This is Mila and Zofia. And she's just a friend of the family. And, they'll just be chilling. And Wolf will be talking to Leon about, like how he did good today and this, that, and other. And then it goes back to them flying around, doing more training and stuff like that. And then it cuts back to the next segment where they're, if you know what a Russian banya is, like a sauna, they come in and whack you with birch branch whisks. It's just a steam sauna thing, and they're just talking. Yes, they're naked. It doesn't show anything. It's not, you know, it's not meant to be gay fan servicey or anything. It's just they're in a sauna. It's Leon's mom and her friend, and they're just like whacking them with birch branches. A girl's boob gets squeezed in episode 2. I can show part of a guy's ass. I don't think anyone's gonna give a shit. And then he asks Leon, he's like, hey, how would I ask her for a cigarette? And he's like, можно мне сигарету, пожалуйста? And he's like, hey, можно мне cigarette? She just like sticks the half-smoked cigarette in his mouth, and then she pulls out a new cigarette and lights it for herself. Gives him the half-used cigarette. And then back to more flying stuff, and they're going to be wearing different clothes each time it cuts back to the ship to, you know, let you know that it's different days, different areas. They'll be flying at day, flying at night, whatnot. It's gonna look cool when it's done, I promise. Well, I mean, they're not like really like hitting you hard. It's not like that. It's just, you know. Oh wait, this is not what I was trying to load. Wow, look at the names of my fucking layers. Lines, fill, mask, badge. God, I do not miss dealing with that. I guess I did delete all the sounds. Oh well. But yeah, anyway, it keeps cutting back and forth between training stuff, and then one of the final shots is the two of them just hanging out, shooting at targets. Good stuff.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, thank God. I could have killed somebody. Sharkayu? I'm sharking? Yeah.
One moment. Now I will explain this joke.
Я шаркаю.
Okay, so here's where this joke from. So we're saying never buy the sleepers in a shark form because they're gonna shark. And sharkать in Russian, it's like when you're walking and it's like screeching on the floor, right? When you're not
Onomatopoeia.
lifting your leg. Kinda, I guess.
Well, no, like, well, I mean, okay, never mind. I see now. Remember, never buy sharks something because they will shark. Let's see, what is this? Запомните, никогда не покупайте акули тапочки, потому что они будут шаркать. Шарк, шарк, шарк. Speaking of, yeah, I need to do my Duolingo lesson. Ooh, why am I in bright mode? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna get a lesson out of the way. Russian or Japanese? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm getting pretty far in Japan. Jumping, yeah, I'm not ready to jump. I'll do one of each. I don't want to recap the level. I don't care about rewards. Oh, I guess I have to.
ブラジルは小さいですか?
Brazil wa...
小さい.
Brazil is small? Is Brazil small? Is Disca is Brazil small? Is this...
ブラジルは
Yeah, Brazil wa chisai ですか?
イギリスは大きいですか?イギリスは大きいですか?
So that is Britain big? Yeah. This cake. Keiki. Hai. Brazil. And that is Nihonjin.
それは小さいですか?
That small is? それは小さいですか?
ブラジルは大きいです。ブラジルは大きいです。
です。
それはイギリスですか?
That's why English, Britain is それは
イギリスは小さいです。イギリスは小さいです。
イギリスです。
これはブラジルです。これはブラジルです。
This is Brazil. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, someone's typing something Japanese in the chat. Don't do that. You're going to confuse me. Let's see what it says. Is that D? I don't know. Zuno. Wow, that is Dizu natsu wa oki desu. Oh shit. Yeah. この夏は小さいです。その夏は小さいです。その夏はとても小さいです。
At least you're honest about it.
Wait, did I say that right? Hold on.
I think so. Soの夏はとても小さいです。Oh, natsu. Natsu. No, I said it. Natsu. uh, このハイエナはとてもふわふわです。Yes, I know. これはアメリカです。Oh, am I learning watashi? 私はアメリカ人です。ハットシャンプー、ハットシャンプー、シャンプー、シャンプー、ハットシャンプー。
小さい。
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 日本とアメリカ。日本とアメリカ。
Japan and America. 大きい。
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 これは日本です。これは日本です。
This is Japan.
小さい。日本。日本。大きい。それは小さいですか？それは小さいですか？
Is that small?
大きいですか？
これはアメリカです。
チャイルディッシュガンビノです。
大きいですか？大きいですか？
日本は小さいですか？
はい。
はい。これはアメリカです。
それはアメリカですか？
はアメリカですか？
アメリカは大きいです。
All right. All right. One more. We're going to switch over to Russian.
Мне нравится техника.
Мне нравится техника.
Мария часто мечтает об отпуске.
Мария часто мечтает об отпуске.
Мария
often dreams about a vacation. Yeah, about vacations.
Инженеры тоже любят мечтать.
Engineers also love to dream. Инженеры тоже любят мечтать.
Мечтать.
Мои родители инженеры, а я учитель.
Мои родители. Инженеры. А я учитель.
Мобильный Oh yeah. Didn't make that one hard.
У меня есть энциклопедия техники. Энциклопедия.
У меня есть энциклопедия техники.
Рано утром я сажусь на трамвай и еду на работу. Рано утром я сажусь на трамвай и еду на работу. Я сажусь.
Wow, this one's tough.
Рано утром я сажусь на трамвай и еду на работу. На трамвай и еду на работу.
Рано утром я сажусь на трамвай и еду на работу.
Еду на работу.
Я еду, I know.
Еда is a food. and Duolingo pronouncing it differently.
Еды. Рано утром я сажусь на трамвай и еду на работу. Just like old times, huh, comrade?
Марк едет на работу в трамвае и мечтает о чашке кофе.
I used to work in, what is this?
Трамвай.
Yeah, the tram. And dreams about a cup of coffee. Марк едет на работу в трамвае и мечтает о чашке кофе.
Чашки.
Mark goes to work by tram and dreams about a cup of coffee.
Мои родители инженеры, а я учитель. Обычно мои родители в это время садятся на поезд. Родители. Обычно мои родители в это время садятся на поезд. В это время.
Usually my parents at this time садятся на поезд.
Обычно мои родители в это время садятся на поезд. На поезд.
That was my guess. I was right. Just they talk so fucking fast. I don't like using the turtle
Мария
button.
инженер, поэтому у нее есть много учебников.
Maria's an engineer, so she has a lot of textbooks.
Учебников.
Мария инженер, поэтому у нее есть много учебников. Учебников.
Учебников.
Not of.
Вы можете прочитать об этом городе в энциклопедии.
Damn.
Вы можете прочитать об этом городе в энциклопедии. Городе в энциклопедии.
Вы можете прочитать об этом городе в энциклопедии. Энциклопедии.
У меня есть энциклопедия.
Энциклопедия. Энциклопедия.
Техники.
Техники.
Когда я была маленькая, у меня не было мобильного телефона. Была маленькая, у меня не было. Когда я была маленькая, у меня не было мобильного телефона. Телефона.
When I was young, I didn't have a mobile phone. When I was little, not young. Mladшая would be young.
Иногда я боюсь техники. Рано утром я еду на трамвай. И
No, that's what it was.
сажусь на трамвай и еду на работу.
Yeah, I knew it. I was. Yeah, I knew they were gonna get me on that one. I forgot the na. Когда мне было маленькое, когда мне было маленькое, у меня не было мобильного телефона.
Когда меня была маленькая, была. Когда
мне
Я была маленькая.
I keep thinking Meunier because I'm thinking like when to me only a few years.
У меня не было мобильного телефона.
All right.
Рано утром я сажусь на трамвай и еду на работу.
All right, I almost got that one. О, блядь! Блядь! All right. It's always fun. What inspired me to learn Japanese and Russian? Well, I've been learning Russian for a couple years. I just always wanted to learn. I met a good friend and got a teacher and did Duolingo, and just a combination of that. I've gotten to where I can speak Russian pretty comfortably, but my vocabulary is very tiny. So I'm going on here and just using Duolingo to supplement my vocabulary. And for Japanese, well, my husband has been learning Japanese for a couple years, and all of my friends in here are learning Japanese. So I figured I'd go ahead. I've learned all of katakana and hiragana. I know like one kanji. I haven't gotten to kanji yet. But I'm starting to figure them out. They actually say it's good to learn more than one language at a time, because I always thought, like, is it worse to learn more than one? And they actually say it's better to learn them at the same time. I don't know if I believe that, but I'll take their word for it for now. Oh yeah, Russian cursive. Good God. Yeah, I can't wait until I'm that far in Japanese. I wish I knew as much Japanese as I do Russian. Russian, like if somebody comes up to me on the street, hey man, you got some money? Can you help me out? I can just talk to them and just be like, I don't speak English. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying. I'm not from here. As a quick as well, like, hey, can I interest you? Would you be interested? Я не понимаю по-английски, пожалуйста. Уходите. Yeah, every now and then, like when I go to New York and someone's like, hey man, can you, it's like, no English. Я не говорю по-английски. Уходите. Get out.
I was there when you did it. It was on the train.
Yeah, that one,
I was like, damn.
The one guy going around to everybody asking people for money. Just like,
yeah.
He did the full like counterclockwise of the entire train car, asking everybody. God almighty. That's cool. Real Kana.
Huh.
I'm pretty good on that stuff. I have a program that's teaching me how to write all of them. That's how I figure it'll really stick. And Shashingo has been a lot of fun. I was in that a couple days ago. All right, I'm gonna need a couple more models for this scene. I also need to write an email to Froggy Fresh, because I don't think he checks his Instagram anymore. All right. I may cut out a teeny tiny bit early today. I got to do some emailing business stuff. I got to finalize my payments for my taxes. I got to do that. It'll be... Yeah, Froggy Fresh, Krispy Kreme, Tyler Cassidy. He's going to be voicing Farrah's father and singing for him. Farrah's dad does have a brief musical bit here. Not like a music video or anything, but he starts just freestyling a song about his daughter fucking up to kind of embarrass her in front of everybody. But yeah, I already got a hold of him and he's good to go. Yeah, the bubblegum bees, that would be great. Something no, because he's gonna be singing about her boyfriend. Cause your boyfriend's a bitch, he ain't shit. He gets nah, we won't go there. No, we're gonna work together and try to make a song that sounds funny. It's only gonna be like 30 or 40 seconds of him singing. But this part here, he's just gonna be like, "Oh, my little girl got boy trouble, and I heard he you know, y'all went in there and he's taking a ship for a joyride. You know, that's fine. I can make it all go away. You know what's his name?" And she's like, "Wolfgang." And then suddenly his demeanor just completely flips, and he takes his glasses off, and he's like, "Wolfgang, what?" And then you know the Secret Service guy's like, "Wolfgang O'Donnell, sir," and he's like, "I didn't ask you. My daughter can answer for herself." Like, he gets so mad. I thought about having a little bit of that at the end of the credits of his dad just being like, "Cause your boyfriend's a bitch." That would be great. But yeah, I got to get a hold of him and write up an email and show him what he's going to be doing. I got to finish my fucking taxes. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hop off of here, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to be on a little bit longer tomorrow. It's just today I had to get my hair cut and do my taxes and all that. So y'all be good. Let's go see what Chris is doing again, and I will be back earlier tomorrow.